think I recall correctly, we had just figured out one of the difficult parts that I was struggling with. Yeah, this is a brand new area. Perfect. Do we need to heal? Not yet, I don't think. I think we're still pretty okay on most of my characters. Nothing here. No secrets. Okay. Guess let's go this way first. Huh. I wonder what this is. Oh, we're in this other area that I couldn't get to last time. Huh. The 7 metals. What is this? Oh my. Welcome to the Temple of the 7 Metals. I am the Elder Blacksmith. How may I help you? Has that statue behind me caught your feeble eyes? Do you know who he is? The White Matador. He was the very first to wield a sword. Can be infused with the powers of a doll. If you ever find such a weapon in your travels, bring it to me. I will take care of the rest. Huh. May the quicksilver flow and may your metals never rust. Interesting place. I'll give it that. Alright, I'm gonna hope to God that... Oh, I have to fight you in here? Really? I'm not really a fan of that. And if I remember correctly, I can't even damage you. Let's just escape. It's not even worth like fighting with you anyway. There we go. I think I came from the top. I'm gonna just hope. Or actually, no, we can just reload the quick save. Wait, did I back up my quick save? Alright, please don't be. Oh, thank God, it is bi-directional. Thank God. I would have been really annoyed if it wasn't. Okay. Let's like unequip some weapons. Oh wait, yeah, I have something fit. I think I wanted to give you fit equipment, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I want to give you fit equipment, so let's give you that upgrade. Okay. I forgot, why are you not wearing anything good? I should give you this, I think. You're wearing something already. Okay, everyone else is already wearing something except these two characters, okay. Okay. Alright, and I don't have anything for you yet, but I need to buy some objects for these. I guess I can give you the lamp suit for now, because it's probably better. I thought I already had that attached to somebody, but I guess not. Weird. Huh. Well, that's pretty good for you. Okay. Is there anything else we need? I think so. Actually, let's unequip some swords and see if we can upgrade them. So we have to unequip your sword. Let's see what we can do here then. Oh, also interesting to see. I'm just noticing now they're missing a space in the choose a weapon to enhance. Huh. Alright, I guess we can't use those swords. Okay. I guess that means let's go through one of these doors. I forget which one we went through. guess let's go this way and see which one was right. I don't think this is the right one. This was not the right one, but I'll finish it anyway. Okay. Who we fight? Oh, jeez. These guys look interesting. I've never seen any of these characters. I love how they look, though. Puppet 1. Oh, God. What's fascinating is they look like my characters. Nice. Nice. I don't know who I should target. I'm going to target this one, I think. There we go. I also love this music. I don't even know what that does. Oh, I guess it pushes me back. Okay. Dang. Oh. That was kind of cool. Wish I'd killed that one. That was neat, though. Okay, let's see. What do I want you to have more of? HP is just always good to have. Okay. Neat. Alright, and then there's nothing here, so I think we're just done here. Oh, you guys again. Hopefully I can kill you? Nope, you missed. You're gonna run away, aren't you? Oh, invoke. Oh, okay, now you should be really dead. Okay, wow, my hit rate is garbage. Okay, maybe I won't kill you. We're just never gonna do anything. got so much HP. This is like a boss levels of HP. Alright. That's kind of annoying. I was hoping to kill that thing. Well, I guess that's it. Ooh, this place looks neat. Okay. There we go. Didn't think he would hit. Dazzle. That shouldn't matter, though. Okay. Anyone need any health? Soon, but maybe not yet. It's like, and then I think there's nothing over here, but I'll double check just in case there's like an item. Nope. Is in fact nothing. Dang. Dang. We're just never gonna escape. Mean. Oh, I don't have the healing one on me? Oh, I thought I did. There we go. There we go. A locked treasure cube here. Seem to be able to open it right now. Interesting. Huh. Is this just a dead end then? There we go. Wonder if we're just done here then. Guess there was more stuff to do over there, so we can go do that. You guys are not that difficult. There we go. Okay, we can go over here. Is there anything this way? Question mark? Maybe we're just done here for now. Okay, I guess we take this out of here. I kind of forget where this area even is. I guess this is kind of all we can do with the skeleton key for now. We can go and try and fight that one boss and see how that plays out. Already gotten these. Okay. Kind of interesting that I didn't explore this area fully. Because, like, usually think I'm pretty good at that. Got some null. That's not all that useful to me yet. Dang. What were these? This was... I forget what this was. Oh, it's you guys. Cave from memory. I haven't found too much of a use for memory yet, so I don't value it too highly. This is where I get my fortune told. I remember now. I think let's see if there's anything new from this. To the point of the southwest is strongest. I guess we're done with this thing, because I get the sense that maybe we weren't supposed to do this yet. We need to go fight that, boss. I don't remember how to get anywhere, though. I meant to do this before I started streaming, but I kind of never got around to it. I meant to make a bunch of maps so that I can be like, all right, here's all the maps to this game and how they connect with each other, because I don't quite remember where everything goes and how they all fit to each other, especially for these areas that are like unlabeled. Oh. Did you know who puts those doors up? The ones with the funny markings. Well, they say it's the cartographers. But didn't the architects have them all eliminated? Yes. If our body is the labyrinth after all. And this body here, one could say that the backstage is the network of veins within this body. Okay. Is this the one that takes me to a new area? There we go. Okay, is this where Okay, so I guess that's, I guess that's all we can do there now. We've kind of, I think we've figured everything out. We just gotta go do that one other part. We gotta go do that boss fight I put off. Alright. I wonder what high-level anomaly we'll run into. These are not the high-level anomaly, I'll tell you that much. I don't even remember which direction we want to go. I know we need to go down. That's the only thing I can say with certainty. But, like, which one are we on now? We're on floor B5. I think if I go this way, I can take, like, an elevator. Or am I going the wrong way? So, no, it's to my left. This is the way. A single gazer. Wow. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. Okay, I think we're good for the moment. So let's just go down then, I think. We'll go here. Then I could heal up, because, like, it's not... We have enough money. Let's just take the heal, because why not? This shouldn't be too expensive anyway. That's a lot of money. Alright, then we can go take a save and go give the boss a new go. Okay. I would love to save, thank you. Alright, how many Abraxi have I gone through? "23 cycles of Abraxas have transpired." Alright, let's go take the elevator. And we're going down. Okay. There we go. Then we want to keep going down then. Okay, let's keep going. High level anomaly detected, oh boy. Probably should have done that in a different order. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, then this is the place where we have that schism. Alright, we're gonna do a quick save abuse to save me some time. There we go. There we go. Yeah, here we go. I think I need to change out some of my weapons. Let's do, because I know some of my characters were just unable to damage the boss. It was pretty bad. So let's re-equip you with, instead of swords, let's give you katanas. So hopefully you do more damage. And then can I give you a different weapon? Now you only... You also I can't do anything with. Can I give you a different weapon? I don't think I have any. I should have to look at my weapons. Do we have anything that I could give you? Not really. I guess I could just have you as is and see how that goes. Alright, we're gonna do that. Okay. Alright, let's give you a go. A door has opened up. We've already done this before. Let's see if this does any damage. Nope. It all does 0 damage. Alright. Well, on the other side, I can give you knives, I think, so we're just gonna reboot because my characters can't do any damage. Alright. 1 sec, everyone. Alright, time to switch out even more. I guess I have to give you knives. Extension. The classic question. Maybe if you were a chimera worm. I hear they give lots of kisses. Also, welcome, RT. Good to see you. Alright, let's go see if I can do this fight again. Yeah! Labyrinth.os mistress. The great chimera worm gives lots of kisses. Alright, let's see if I can damage you. Too many kisses. I got wormed. Oh, that did 0 damage again. Damn it. I have some antibiotics just for this case. Does this deal damage to you at all? No, I just miss. See, this is what happened last time. It's just my half my characters couldn't even deal damage. Like, if this doesn't turn out well, I guess we'll just have to, It's like, I don't even know what I would do with you. I guess we'll do this. I got wormed. Oh no. Let's see if this even damages you. Okay, at least I damage you. I need to go buy some more knives, because I don't have enough weapons that damage the enemy. And I keep missing too. Honestly, actually, I think I'm just gonna leave, actually. We're gonna reload. And I'm just gonna give my characters some better equipment, because I didn't know that until I did this, but like, half of my weapons are apparently completely useless in this fight, it seems. Alright, we'll be back in a second again. Fortunately, I think the store is not too far from here. You. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Okay. We gotta go to the knife store, buy a bunch of knives. Alright. Dang. I wasn't even sure what happened there and why it died, but I'm glad it did. You guys again. Okay. This should take us to the forum. All right. One of you people sells knives, right? I think it was this way. You aren't, you're the outfits person, and then it's this other person, maybe? Are you the person who sells weapons? Utility files, not what I'm looking for. Programs. Did I manage to go to everyone but the person I need to go to? That would just be my luck to do that. Yeah, I went to literally everyone but the person I needed to talk to. Whoops. I think we gotta pick up some rogue knives. Okay. It's a shame I have to equip much worse equipment, but there's not much else I can do about this. Is there something I could give Sadak? Like, the only weapon type you can use is hand weapons. Which had been fine up until this boss in specific, but... Maybe I can get away with it for you, because you'll be our healer, sort of. Because now that Seville can damage, we have 3 characters that can damage. We'll do like this. Maybe this will be enough. I certainly hope it will be. Can we also give Hilda... Can we get you a different attack? So, like, can I give you an attack that isn't... A harmonic ray that dazzles foes 1. Might be able to poison the enemy. That'll be something worth considering if I can do that. And then we can also check to see if there are any other programs that give me magic attacks. There we go. So one of you guys sells programs. Maybe you'll sell one that will be useful in this fight. We already have the bishop. I don't think I have the mage program. There we go. Okay. Let's see what I can give you. Okay, so mage looks kind of what we're looking for. Okay. Let's see how this plays out now. And then we can go to the hospital and get a few MP back. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. This is not the place to go. We wanted to go... Yeah. I'm gonna go down. Okay. Yep. Just keep going. Okay. Now the quick saves go. Let's see how this goes. Alright, let's go see how the fire attack works on them. They're resistant to that, that's not great. I missed, dang. Nice. Let's try then ice attack and see if that does anything. Nah, they're resistant to like everything. That's not good. I should probably do the regenerate one. Let's see if I can hit you, actually. I did hit you. Good, good. Nice. Nothing I do really matters with you, so I guess I'll just wait. Dang. Let's see if I can poison the enemy. Maybe I did? Who knows? I guess I'll heal you up, because you'll need it at some point. Okay. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I just needed to have enough weapons that actually did anything. Nice. R.I.P. You gave lots of kisses. The Chimera Worm has been defeated. I guess let's go here? Wonder where we are. I wonder indeed. Who are we fighting? You guys? I fought you plenty of times already. Also, well, let's see, can I attack you with this weapon? I can. Nice. Anything here? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Okay, this takes me to... This is where we started, right? Yeah, we're just back where we started. Okay, what's this way? You guys... There we go. Alright. Did that get us anything? I guess we can do this. This one's not terrible. But didn't I just get one for... Or was it? Is that something that's just a passive? Checks all adjacent walls for secrets. I guess this isn't a spell. I guess this is just a passive. Oh, also, I didn't know I could do that, huh? Well, I guess this is nice. Hopefully this means I don't have to check walls for secrets manually anymore. We'll see. We'll just have to see what happens when I, We'll have to see it in action. There we go. Is this is the way, okay. Or is a way, at least. You guys. There we go. There we go. There we go. I haven't completed the map in this area, but I'll like go in here just to see what this is. Okay, I'm gonna just finish off the map just in case. Also, apparently, because I get plus points for discovering doors I've already been through. I should remember to do that more often. There we go. Alright, what was there left to discover here? There we go. Is there anything over here, like a chest or something? Nope, just nothing. Ooh, first strike. There we go. think that completes this room. Yeah, there's nothing here. I mean, there's nothing here on this side of the map. There's a bunch of stuff over there, but I don't think I can get to it. There we go. Man, the encounter rate in this area is so high. Like, seriously, I take like 3 steps, and then bam, there's more of them. Let's check this place out. Who are you? Did my little pet greet you well? I hope they weren't too rough with you. My filios can get out of hand if I'm not watching them. It's quite the place, ain't it? They call it the backstage. Accidental liminal space between the walls. The shadow of Labyrinth.os, where those who wish not to be seen gather. That's right, it's Labyrinth.os. I'm glad the author finally decided on whether it was Labyrinth.os or Labyrinth.os. The others call it Labyrinth.os, but I know the truth. This is funny because the author was like spoken like about how they were like they weren't sure how they wanted it to be, so it's kind of nice to see the characters addressing that. You see, if all of Labyrinth.os is a construction of the architects, then wouldn't all of Labyrinth.os be but an illusion? A machine god's stupid puzzle, I say. And all puzzles, you know, they have their exploits. Such an exploit is how you found your way here, isn't it? There are many ways of traveling. And there are many ways of solving. That's the spirit of cartography. Because the layout of the backstage is entirely accidental, it can be used to get to all sorts of places. And us cartographers, we know its paths well. So if you're ever lost, just remember one thing. That no matter what, there's always a way or another way around. You just have to go looking for it. The way forward can't always be seen with the eyes, right? You know what I'm talking about, don't you? You're such a smart girl, after all. She disappeared. Oh boy. Who we fighting? You guys again. Dang. Ow. There we go. Other side of the wall. Okay. Oh, you guys. Dang. I should really switch off of this. There we go, finally. There we go. There we go. Should probably do a tad bit of healing. That's probably enough then. What is this? This is the archive. I think I remember coming across this in the demo, if I recall correctly. There's like a corrupted data object here. Yeah! There seems to be no one here. That was Velvet's archive. She's a librarian here in the Labyrinth, a hoarder of all sorts of information. Funny though, she's not the type to leave her room. A real shut-in, you know? If you want to learn more about the Labyrinth, then why don't you go looking for her? If there's anything you want answers to, I'm sure she would know it. She disappeared. Okay, yeah, I remember her from the demo. You find like a corrupted object somewhere, and then you put it, and that's her. Okay, only from the other side again. Oh! Oh, sick! We're fighting, the other characters. Oh, I love this. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna switch my weapons out. I wonder how I'm supposed to even get over there. There we go. All right. All right, so here's another way we could go. Don't want to go that way quite yet, though. There we go. We have another one of these impossible to reach areas from the looks of it. Coins! There we go. Can we kill you before you run away? Nope. Oh, I guess he didn't run away. It's never gonna hit you though. There we go. The forum. Oh, is this another way to get to the forum? That's nice. Let's go see where this takes me. Is this finally gonna let me get access to the... Yeah! Alright, we got access to the secret parts of the forum finally. Alright, and that is bi-directional. Perfect. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Ow. There we go. There we go. Oh, they just run away. Dang. I'll never know how to fight them. They have too much health. And it's also very curious because they like, it's pretty clear they're just a copy of me. Okay, we can't go that way. A lot of places we can go. I guess let's go this way. Have I been here before? I have sort of been here before. Okay, it's the other side of this place. There we go. Let's get the hell away from those guys. What do we get? Sister.fit. A nun's habit, 3 slots. It's not bad, honestly. Okay. Let's see where we go this time. Bunch of spiders. There we go. What do you have for me? You have a drone part. Neat. Alright, I think that's all we have to do here. There we go. can't go any of these other ways, it would seem. So I guess we have to go the other way. Oh no, I've been cancelled. Take that, liberals. The left can't cancel me. Alright. That was painful to make, but I felt like making it. Alright. Which one was it? I think it was this one? What's the other one, though? Oh, the other one takes me to the form. Yeah, that's right. Let's go this way. Oh, another one of those. I feel like I should save. I'm just getting that vibe. That whenever I do one of these, I should really save beforehand. Alright, one sec, everyone. Okay. Maybe you should come back later. Huh. I guess this isn't the right sigil? Huh. Okay, that leaves me in sort of a confused state as to what I'm supposed to even do. What do we get? TimeRift.program. What is that? An advanced timeline manipulation program. Huh. Has this wall caught your fancy? It has. There's definitely something behind it, that's for sure. But as you can see, none of the passages around it lead in. But you know, I might just have a little something for this. A genius cartographer is always prepared. And I am a genius, truly. So do you want to see it? The trick to this wall? Yeah, sure. Of course you do. I know a curious girl when I see one. After all, you and I are so alike. Oh, I love this. Why don't we get started then, shall we? This wall. Can you get into position for me? Almost. Can you turn the other way? So that you're facing me. Perfect. Now then, we're going to do a simple ritual. A powerful cartography spell called illegal entry through the wall. If the labyrinth exists, then the power to circumvent the labyrinth's rules must also exist. That's cartography, baby. Oh, she's a great character. Well, that was certainly something. I guess let's just trigger all of these. This way we can traverse this area more easily. Okay, where are we? Is this where we find her? Yeah, corrupted. There's something rather odd here. It's wobbling around. It seems to want to come with you. Obtained a strange data. Dot key. Yeah, I remember this from the demo. And then the spiders are coming to get me. Oh, I should heal you up. That's not good. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the archive. The strange data object is reacting to this space. Let's see if they've changed what they look like. Nope, they look pretty similar to how they did in the demo. Oh, what an odd dream that was. If her body had become like that too. Wait a second. I don't think that was a dream at all. And furthermore, oh, visitors at this hour? sorry about that. I didn't even notice you. Say now, are you the ones who brought me back? I must thank you. You see, I was just minding my own business the other day, when all of a sudden that wretched Chimera Witch barged in. She bagged me up. She bagged me right up, stuffed me into a treasure cube, and then threw me into the backstage. Can you believe it? That girl really is a bully. Oh, I could believe it. Oh, I almost forgot. My name is Velveteen Reed Esquire, but you can just call me Velvet. I'm a digital anthropologist of sorts. I collect data from the outside, and here in this archive it is stored. Although it's a little difficult for me to leave this space on my own. My body cannot stabilize correctly outside of the space, as you probably saw earlier, much to my embarrassment. Say, I just thought of something. You came from the outside, right? Why don't you help me collect data? I'm sure you've come across all sorts of strange files, anomalies, and places. And it's for such a good cause, too. Pursuit of knowledge and mystery. You can do all the dangerous exploring, and I can analyze the data. All from the comfort of my personal archive. Yo, Flux! Thank you, all you wonderful people. And, of course, any data I analyze will be available to you for browsing. Really, how could you refuse this special once-in-a-lifetime offer? Speaking of data I've analyzed, have you come across any of those cartography sigils in your travels? The ones with keyholes? You see, I was studying a rather peculiar sigil around these parts. One with a special marking. That requires a special key. I did happen to find that already. Now, a number of the records in my archive discuss this key in great detail. Oh, thank you, Maiko. Yeah, we're doing the, I have some normal ones, but because this is this game, I've been just using my glitched out version because that's just very fitting with everything this game is all about. But I'm glad you like it. Thanks. Alright. But the problem is, the key itself has been lost to time. There are just no more left within the old labyrinth. Well, that got me thinking that if the key is recorded in great detail, then shouldn't anyone be able to replicate this key as it is depicted here? And so I got to work, looking over that sigil in great detail. And my results? Yo, we got another labyrinth key. This key, or at least a facsimile of the very key. Now, my new friends, I have a task for you, an ordeal even. I would like to see if this certain key works as I designed it. Do you think you could test this key on its corresponding sigil? After all, I cannot leave the archive on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some records I must attend to. But do come back sometime. I'd love to see what you find out there. Yeah. I should compare her dialogue to what she said in the demo. Because that sequence was almost exactly the same as it was in the demo. But her pace in the story is very different. Oh, we got this encounter again. Maybe we'll kill the duplicate of myself. Although I'm not hopeful. I haven't been able to do that in these other times I've encountered these people. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Okay, we killed her before the counter went off. That's quite nice. I don't even know what Invoke does, but I hope it never goes off. Yeah. That's the general vibe of this game. Everyone is very creepy and very cool. Oh, they ran away again. They keep doing that every time. That doll is like a creepy duplicate of me, and I've never been able to beat it because it just runs away before I ever get the chance. I guess the gimmick with that is maybe it doesn't run away unless it's alone. Maybe that's what I need to do. Also, if you think those characters look creepy, I should next time I get the chance, I should try and show you my character portraits. My character portraits are insane. I sadly cannot show you their full portraits until I get to a certain area, but remind me if I don't do that, because if you like those characters, oh, we have some good ones. Okay. Who has my healing program? I think you have my healing program. You just gotta find interesting people. That, and it's just like, I don't know, it's one of those things where, you meet people, and then they introduce you to cool things, and then it's just sort of like a network of things I look for and check is kind of how I do it. It's like, I'm probably someone where you're just being like, oh, let me put this differently. I'm someone for whom I know almost nothing about everything in like general popular culture because I just don't find most of it interesting. I just find very niche and narrow spaces where I find the stuff like this instead. And it's just something, you cultivate over the years of looking in strange places and following, oh, this person makes cool art, and then you'd be like, oh, I've been working on a game for 8 years or some shit, and this is it, and this would be like, awesome, I loved your art when I saw it years ago, and I want to see everything you've done, and then you just follow everyone this person retweets, and then just via the network of, like, links that people share, you find all sorts of neat stuff. It's generally how I do it. Alright. It's sort of like finding music, You find someone who has cool music, and then you just be like, all right, what does this person talk about with their music? Or just like, what does this person cite as an influence? And then I'll be like, oh, I'll go look at that person. And then it's just a chain of discovery by talking to people. Because if you ignore, I don't know, advertising is what you're told to like. I resent that very strongly. So how else do you find things? Well, you ask other people, hey, what do you like? And then you find someone whose taste you really like, and then you just be like, tell me everything you've ever listened to or ever played. And you just really drill down onto those people. And then you get all sorts of listening or game advice. Alright. Alright. Let's give you the priest program. Okay. Who needs this? You need that. And I don't think anyone else needs that, so we should be okay for now. Alright. I think it was this place we needed to go. This is where we needed to go. Yeah. I can't wait for a boss to come out of this and murder me. He's inserted the skeleton key into the sigil. Oh no. What just happened? Well, I was gonna go tell the architect that her key works, but I guess we ain't going back. Oops. Oh, we get the Booga Boogie. Okay, these guys still aren't that bad. You booped me. There we go. Okay. What was I trying to get with you? I forget. And honestly, just getting your int up is probably all I actually need. Just get your int up crazy. Oh, you! I had to get your level up too. What was I doing with you? Let's get your strength up by 2, and then I can get you some more HP. Oh. Oh, you again. Oh, how... Was it so cruel of me to play that prank on Velvet? A little bit, yeah. You probably shouldn't do that to people. Maybe. Hey, you're at least slightly. But I wanted to make sure you both met each other. I'm pretty sure I would have met her otherwise, but whatever. And besides, we all had fun, didn't we? I don't think she did, but... And that's what's most important. Take a look around. As you can see, there was a hidden labyrinth here. A second floor layout that the old cartographers hid within that sigil. What exactly was hidden? A fork in the road, of course. Firstly, the path on your right. That one will take you somewhere into the river Styx, allowing those without the voice to bypass those big gates. Useful, right? And this path to the left, that will lead you to the secret catacombs, the crypt of popes. Oh boy. A labyrinth hidden in the backstage that's haunted by extreme distortions. It's up to you where you want to go next, but whichever way you do go, they should all lead to the same place, the second circle. Now then, isn't there something we've been forgetting? You and I made a deal, didn't we? The payment for my services is something I plumb forgot about until just now. Whoops! Unfortunately, I need a little more time to think of a suitable payment plan. So it looks like I'm letting you off the hook. At least for now. But I'll think of something. There's no way you haven't come across something good in your travels. Anyway, toodles for now, horned girl. And do be careful out there. She disappeared. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's our role. We're the Minotaur of the Labyrinth. I'm not quite sure what to think of that, other than to know that's what we are. It's kind of fun. They told me I can go left or right. What happens if I go forward? Like, what happens if I don't go into those dangerous areas that advance the plot? Oh, you guys again. I missed. Heck. Nice. Data bend. There we go. Excellent. Alright, what are we leveling up with you? Oh, then you. What do I do with you? Let's do that. Okay, so we have some sigils. Two Technomancers. Okay. I can probably kill one of you at least. There we go. They're pretty weak, fortunately. There we go. And then this is just another one of these. Okay, let's not go through these yet. Man, the encounter rate here is really high. There we go. Okay, you can heal yourself up, that's fine. There we go. Let's go through here, because this is probably a two-way door. Alright. Where the hell are we? Oh! Oh! Okay, this wasn't as bad as I thought it was. Okay, let's go talk to Velvet. And let her know that her facsimile of a key works. No! Don't miss! No! Oh, this is bad. Oh, thank God. I should heal up before I get murdered. Alright. There we go. Anyone else? No, we're okay for now. Okay. Yo, Velvet. Hello there. It's good to see you again. Let's talk. How did it go with the key? Was it a success? If you come across any other mysteries, please tell me about them. I'm sure somewhere in this archive of mine there'll be a clue. Okay, I guess let's browse. Surely. I don't know what any of these are. That's Anomaly Grimoire. Is this like the Bestiary? Okay, this is quite nice, actually. Now I can actually see what all these things have. Kind of funny that this upgraded version has increased stats. We have the Gazer, we've already gotten you. The Uncanny. Interesting that I don't get a picture for some of these. But then we have, like, you. I've already fought you, like, once. The Magician. We got you. We got Satan. Sadly, I don't get to show you Satan's picture. This has to be a bug, right? Yeah, this is definitely a bug. Junk 5. Any other good ones? Huh. There are a lot of enemies I haven't seen. It's like we're playing a Castlevania game. There's just 10,000 enemies I haven't seen. She had 240 HP? That's about what I thought. How much did the, see if the other bosses I've had... So the Chimera Worm had 444 HP, okay. Oh, Pygmalion's doll, okay. Oh, huh. You were kind of neat to fight. Anyone else? Nope, that's it. Do you have any books I could borrow? An alchemical... War of the Northern Roses. What do any of these books... I guess we could do the sound test room. Great choices. Those books are due one Abraxas cycle from now, after which there'll be a late fee. Of course, all fees go to our donation pool, so don't sweat it too much. Just try to return them in a timelier manner, okay? I guess let's... I want to be the first to find out. Okay, let's go read this book and see what it is. Like, what use do these books have? Okay. Book. The Stillness. Oh, interesting. So I get to keep this as a... That's nice. What other things do we have? Some other good ones. If I didn't have the ability to just go into the files of this game and listen to all of this music in a more convenient manner, I would actually probably go through all of these just to kind of hear them. But I can just extract the music files from this game because everything's unencrypted, so I'll just do that instead when I want to listen to this, so I don't have to waste your time. Although these are neat. Let's go check out the other books, though, because these might be more useful. Return book. Let's go look at the other books. We have Alchemical History of Water. Let's go see what this does. Yeah, I gotta go read the book. Okay. Let's see. Alright. What does this book do? It is theorized the water recorded within the memory is not the same as the water we have in today's age. But that doesn't mean that there are no similarities between our water and the water gold. Any alchemist worth its weight in salt could tell you this. When it comes to water's properties as a mineral, its ability to increase the water energy in reactions is unmatched. This is most true when balancing the flow of water through its designed channel. The right arm is always within the domain of water. For all aspiring alchemists, its connections in relations to the moon should also be noted. There are many accounts of it being susceptible to its pull, in which it is drawn away from the world. Now, while we do know that the moon is analogous to the Lord's eye, it is not known whether this phenomenon is alchemical truth or a misunderstanding of the world from before. Interesting. Okay, we read that. Let's do Mars then. Okay. Alright, let's read about Mars. Although these vessels are no longer designed in the shape of majestic Mars, his ghost persists in our day-to-day life. Take the fact that many weapons within the Labyrinth are forged of iron. Obviously, there is a practical reason as to why this has been a most suited material for blacksmithing. But does that also reinforce the natural truth of these stories within the memory? That Mars would bestow his blessings to such a metal in the first place, just as Venus would bless the metal which tempts iron. Of course, this is an abstract. It's all an abstract. The deities of old are not just stories. But still, they are stories the people of the old world used to make sense of their lives. Which is to say, the real magic of spinning such stories is the grains of truth mixed in. And the fact those two metals oppose each other yet have such good synergy. It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Okay. I wonder if what I'm reading is relevant, or if it's just like random lore. Alright. Then basics of alchemy, and then War of the Northern Roses. This sounds more interesting. Let's read that one first. Okay. Okay. Let's read about the War of the Northern Roses. Inside this book, the pages appear to be hollowed out. A mechanical compass has been inserted inside the hollowed out space. Having this on hand makes it clear which direction you are facing. Ow. Oh, interesting. The thing is, I already have that. I think that's an attribute of my, of the class I chose. So I don't think I actually need this then. let's go take out the alchemy. Okay. Let's read this final book. Okay. The 3 alchemical primes. Though there is much debate about the best practices around material allotment, I think everyone can agree on the nature of the legendary 3 primes. Firstly, there is sulfur, the very essence of being. Salt, which represents the vessel to which the essence interacts with the physical realm. And finally, mercury as the wavelength. Oh, I read that too quickly. In layman's terms, they are representations of the body, spirit, and the soul. Mercury in particular is known for its tendency to trigger a higher energy payout. Its presence anywhere in a ritual will multiply the effects of energy generation for certain elements. Its uses are limited, however. The effectiveness of this mercurial multiplier, as it is called by some, will weaken with each reaction in the chain. On top of that, it is known to be a catalyst for entropy generation. One should always be cautious when dealing with material data in general, but the 3 primes in particular more so. Okay. If I read that book again, does it say the same thing, or is it like, can I read again? No, it's all the same, okay. I thought this would be the case. Okay. Let's return this book. There we go. Yes, we do accept donations here. How much would you like to donate to us? I'll give you 50 bucks. You're donating 50 to the archive? How very generous of you. That's a little more, you might be able to get some new records in. Okay. Alright, I think we're done here then. Oh, who are we fighting? Coins! Aposted by a pile of money. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice. There we go. Get 300 money. And some copper. Alright, I think it's this one then. Yeah, this is the way to go. Alright, I guess let's go to the way the game was kind of telling me to go. I wonder if this is a one-way journey or not. I hope it wasn't. We can go to the Styx, or we can go to the Grave of Popes. Actually, let's go to the Grave of Popes. Oh, more money. I guess I can't be too upset. Dang. Dang. Just never hitting these enemies. There we go. Just gonna keep summoning more. I mean, this is a little tedious because it's impossible to hit them, but they don't do really damage me, and they give me money, so it's like, this is just gonna be a little annoying, but not painful. Okay. Oh, come on, can I do 1 damage? Dang. Dang it. We got 150, that's not too bad. Let's go this way. And before we do this, let's save scum so that in case this is a bad idea. 1 sec, everyone. Now let's go to the Grave of Popes. There's the sigil here. Let's see what happens. A door is opened up. Okay, so I can open these up. Okay. Interesting that the music changes when I do this. Okay. The music changes faster than the door transition. Got it. And then do I have to redo that, or is the door always open? It's always here. Good. Good. Oh, these look like... Oh, fun. Mandrakes. Okay, that's what you are. Let's see how awful you are. Okay, they all miss. So that can't be too bad, at least. Not bad. Ooh. Spooky. Oh, you. Oh, yeah, these are fine. These aren't that bad. There we go. What is this? Oh, it's just stairs. Okay. Guess we'll take the stairs. Huh. Ooh. We got a Boogle with a hat. Hat Boogle. There we go. So that would take us back up. Okay, let's keep looping around. Okay, this is actually a gotcha game. More hat boogles. Nice. Let's go up the stairs and see where we end up. Where was that secret? This is where the secret was. Huh. Okay, there's another sigil. That's not terrible. Bunch of red boogles. Oh, that's not good. Dang. There we go. Item, what do we get? We obtained the moon. What's the moon do? Oh, moves the phase of Abraxas up by 1. I don't know if that's good. That's not good. I feel like I should kill that thing. There we go. Alright, what do I do with you? Probably raise your HP a tad. And then I think I should raise your int a few times. We'll do that. Okay. Done. We could... let's see what happens if I do this. Let's see what happens when I interact with this. Is some boss gonna murder me? Interesting. Where are we now? Fascinating. What is this place? I fought you guys before. You're not too bad, at least. There we go. Item, what do we get? We got insulated shield. I don't know if I have a character who can use a shield, but that sounds nice. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so we want to go this way. Ow! Crap, I stubbed my toe. Oh, that was a bad idea. Ugh. Ow! This takes me to sticks. Okay. Interesting. There we go. No! There we go. Oh, what are... Oh, this is a save. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's a merchant. Wait, no, it's not a save. What do you have? A hermit. Have you come this way too? Where time moves so slowly, the labyrinth beneath the labyrinth. I don't have much, but do take a look, why don't you? On the other side of is the Twin Gates. That used to be the main thoroughway between Styx and Dante. But Thanatos sealed off the gates a long time ago. You'll need the power to move labyrinths to open those gates, methinks. Buy a blindfold. That doesn't sound too bad. I don't know if I want to buy any salt. I don't know what I would even use it for. You're leaving, but you just got here, didn't you? Well, in the time you'll be back, we'll have quite a lot of time after all. Okay. Okay. That was the way to Styx. I think there might have been a little bit more for me to check out on this side. Yeah. Dang. That's really bad. Don't kill me. Run. Thank God. Alright. I need to find a place to heal, realistically. I haven't found too many of those. I think there's 1 HP left, I'm sure of it. Okay. Guess let's go this way and see what we find. We're back in Styx, I see. Six of ya. But they're all the regular variants, so this should be pretty easy. Who are we fighting? You guys. It's a lot of damage. Dang. I don't know if I'll be able to hit this thing. Maybe we need to use a, There we go. We had to use some magic. $500K, that's pretty good. Okay. So I think that means that's all we have to do here, right? Pretty sure we went all the way this way. This is the end here, so there's still some more we can explore the other way, though. Okay. There we go. Yeah, let's go the other way around and see if there's something we missed. There we go. That's... oh, thank God it missed. There's still stuff we can do here. Although I'm not sure. This looks like it dead ends pretty quickly. That's a lot of damage. I wonder what we're supposed to do then, because it feels like maybe there isn't anything left for me to do here. Huh. Let's heal you up. We need to go to we need to get to a healing fountain pretty quickly. Yeah, maybe there was something that or no, I think there's still stuff I could do this way. We could also go to the other area. So maybe we should go to the other area. We also need to get out of here pretty quickly, because we're pretty low on health and mana at this point. Pretty low. Okay. Oh, hello. Who are you? The waters of the river Styx. Would you like to purchase any water? Dolls used to need this a long time ago. I'll buy one. Peace be with you, my friend. Okay, you just sell me water. Interesting. Huh. Let's leave and go the other way, I guess, because I don't think... That seemed to dead end pretty quickly, so let's go the other way. There we go. Let's go back. I think maybe I think we've unlocked a shortcut at this point. never gonna hit this enemy. There we go. Okay, now we can go to the forum, and this should take us back to a place where we can get healed up. More money. Okay. Let's save. We haven't done that in a hot sec. I wonder how many cycles of Abraxas have transpired. Okay. And then I'm gonna actually go back. Let's head back and we can go to the healing fountain at the start of the game. I think we're on 28. Although I wasn't sure. Also, welcome, Neen. I know we've been playing, we're like 13 hours into this game. We've done so much stuff. I wonder as well. My assumption is it's something like you get a different. It affects like the ending depending on how fast you are. That would be my sort of assumption. All right. I wonder how much you'll charge me this time. It's about what I thought. Alright, back down we go. Wait, no, this is not the way to go. Well, I guess this guy will tell us how many cycles of Abraxas have transpired. 26, yeah. Okay. Then, yep, let's just go down. Okay. There we go. Off to the forum we go. Okay. So many coins. Nope, almost hit. I love when my enemies crit for 3 damage. Dang. Dang. I need to just do 1 more damage. We beat the Chimera Worm. That was something. We've explored more of the back rooms. It's not the back rooms, but I call it the back rooms, basically. The in between the worlds space. We've traveled more of that. We've, what else have we done? That's mostly it. Or at least that's most of what happened before you showed up, I think. Okay. We should be good to go then. And then this should take me... Yeah. We did have, what was her name? We did also have, what was her name? Lilum. Yeah. Yeah, stuff has been happening. We made it to, I guess at the beginning of the stream before we did anything, we made it to the end of that one sequence. Where we, but all that was there was like, it was just, what is it? There was just a locked chest that I was told the skeleton key didn't interact with yet. So I was like, well, that was kind of disappointing. Now we're in the Crypt of Popes. Because I went to Styx and it didn't seem like there was a whole lot I could do there. What are we fighting? More Boogles, but we got ambushed. Crap. That's not good. There we go. There is, in fact, nothing to do in Styx, or at least I didn't see anything to do in Styx, is another way to put it. Okay, we can't go that way. Interesting music here. There we go. Oh, we got a mandrake. That's not good. Dang. Nice. Nice. There we go. Oh, so I'm going to assume this is the damage floors that the game was talking about. I should... I got something for this. Yeah. It was... Firewalk. Let's do this. Yeah, it was definitely the damage floor. There we go. There we go. Oh. Another one. Have you come here to escape that oppressive light? Either entropy comes for you, or your history becomes the walls. Though I chose entropy in the end, I feel as though I never fully disappeared. A grave robber, then? Or is your connection with the one who sleeps here? Interesting. Alchemy.I. Dang. Wow, it's still alive. Thank God these brambles keep missing. Got some roots. Also, I'm realizing now I should mess with these because I haven't messed with these in a hot sec. Time Rift, slow down, repel. I should mess with those. These are powerful things. So what does slow down do? Disrupts enemy turn order with delay action. And then repel to end of timeline push action. Okay. That's not bad. Who are we fighting? Oh, what is that thing? The truffler. It sure does look like a truffle, I guess. Oh. That could have gone worse. That's not good. There we go. Let's heal you up a tab. That is totally fine by me. There we go. Oh. I am the wall. Or a memory of it, at least. And elsewhere? The walls are the same walls. There's always someone in the walls. Ooh. Alright then. A Fraulein. A horned Fraulein. Ooh. The stories I remember of your kind. But are those memories even mine? And can you say your memory is even yours? That's the question, little Fraulein. That's not good. Nice. There we go. You guys again. That's a lot of damage. Nice. Abraxas cannot see here, but he knows it exists. It was where they buried the idol, after all. Ooh. leather part. Three mandrakes. There we go. Okay. I guess we can loop back this way, just to complete the map, you know? Dang. Do we have a better weapon for you? Not really. I like the music in this area. It's quite nice. There we go. Nice. Then I guess we can give you one more point in strength. Okay. There we go. Oh, who'd we interact with? Oh, hey, it's you! My hollow sister. So you came this way after all. Curious. Well, look around. A menagerie of bones indeed. A labyrinth of endless catacombs, the crypt of popes. They say it used to be the side of the river that faced outwards to Abraxas. But the old men, they decided no one should go here anymore. And so they inverted the labyrinth. And the many who dwelled here were forgotten. Ashes, dust. Afterwards, they sealed the crypt off from the main stage, making it a labyrinth where no minotaur should go. And yet, our curiosities have drawn us both to this place. A shared rebellious nature, perhaps? Is that our sisterly bond? A phantom and her hollow? Oh, we moved forward. Do you feel it? There's dark vibrations around. These walls, they're lined with the old dolls, rotten vessels for fleeting memory. A breeding ground for all sorts of pareidolia anomalies. Haunted and treacherous, these tunnels are. And yet, it does not stop others from finding their way down here. Some are seeking treasure. Others come here to evade the gaze of Abraxas. To avoid the old men who watch from behind the walls. Many such characters travel this labyrinth. So I must ask, why have you come this way? There's no need to say it. You and I are connected after all. Do you want to know a secret? A secret between two minotaurs. I don't want us to travel to the end of this labyrinth. That's why I came here. Because if I hide here, where the light of Abraxas cannot be reflected, then the Minotaur can no longer exist. And if the Minotaur no longer exists, then the White Matador no longer does either. And the climax of the story will never come. She vanished. Interesting. There we go. Alright, I think I'll just put your int to 30. Okay. Okay, there's nothing here. So many red rubies. Thank God it missed. Who are we fighting? Okay, just you guys. Dang. Double Vang. Okay. Item? Ooh, nice. Antibiotic. Those aren't bad. There we go. Oh, hello. Sister, have you strayed from your path as well? These catacombs are forbidden to us, and yet I find myself here. A heretic I am, maybe so. My sin is, I love drinking the poison from these red floors. And your sin? Nice. Okay. Okay. Dang. Okay. Ooh, item. We got red jack option. I should give you better armor. You can wear outfits. .fit. And then we can develop something good for you. A feather plus 2 hit, minus 2 evasion. This is something I should probably give to my mages. Yeah, I won't give this to you. We can put a blindfold on this one. Let's see how this compares. It's a decent upgrade. Or actually, the defense is the same, but other stats go up notably, so this is probably still worth it. There we go. Secret passage. Huh. Alright, is this the two-way? This better be the two-way. If it's not two-way, I'm gonna be kind of angry. It is two-way, thank God. Alright. Okay, that's the stairs. And this is... Who's here, I wonder? Stray memory. That's all the pareidolias are. Ripples from within that machine. But you, The pareidolia? Or a hollow doll? I just cannot tell. Oh, we got a big map. This is more stairs. We could just go directly down this. May as well just check it out, you know. Halt. Most sincere apologies, madame. The deepest most parts of these catacombs are off limits to all. You will need permission from the great bishop to pass. Alright. Guess we ain't going this way. Ow. Okay. That did a lot of damage. I didn't realize my thing had worn off. Let's firewalk. Who we fighting? You guys. There we go. Well, we have antibiotics for a reason. Okay. These are door. Wonder where this takes me. Ooh, this is... You know, it's been a long time since I've saved, and I'm just like, I get the sense like this bishop, what if he's a boss? So let's just do a quick save. Okay, 1 second, everyone. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. I'm gonna do quick load. I hope it didn't. There we go. There we are. Other side of the wall. ambushed. That's not good. That's really bad. This is not a good turn of events. Alright, we're gonna reload so I don't have to redo that. Alright. Sorry, everybody. Heckin' getting ambushed. Gonna, go up the stairs and then go back down. Hopefully that reseeds the randomness so we don't get ambushed. Encounter. We didn't get ambushed this time. Okay, that's nice. Dang. We're getting so much luckier than we did last time. There we go. Could probably use a heal. The 4 points. Huh. I guess let's go check this out. I wonder what's here. Huh. Oh, it's a different area transition, huh? Let's complete this area's map first. High-level anomaly detected, oh boy. What is this? The Digger's Mine. Bunch of... Supposedly we got all the popes in this crypt. Oh, hello! Ahoy there! I know that look in your eyes. You're here to do some digging, aren't you? One dig is 100k even. How about it? I have no idea if this is even remotely worthwhile, but, sure. Now, that's the spirit. What tunnel do you want to work on? Alright, what's tips? You can smash those rocks with your weapons just fine. But if you want the good stuff, you'll need some real technique. Something that makes extracting from those mineral deposits effortless. What tunnel? Sure. I have no idea what this does. I found some boulders. I like this music. It's kind of weird, but like also good. It's kind of fascinating. I ran away. Did I not kill it in time? Oh, we just got a bunch of copper. Well, that's the last of them. Did you get anything good? Alrighty. Well, I'll still be here if you change your mind. That was a thing, I guess. I didn't think I guess that was something that was worthwhile. I haven't really found a use for these materials yet. Ooh. Other side of the door, dang. Alright, do I still have this on? I do, good. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in the center here, huh. Please don't poison me 10,000 times. Okay, good, they missed. There we go. Wonder what these doors open to. This is the healing fountain. Oh, nice. We've got a healing fountain finally. This is going to be the unconscious, right? It is. All right. This will be useful for when we decide to take a save. A lot of damage. Alright. I didn't want to have to do that, but I think we're going to have to do that to get out of this fight. There we go. Let's see what's this way. Five of you, wow. Ah, it was so much damage. 55 damage. That's insane. I mean, we're by a healing fountain, so this isn't too bad, but that's still crazy. There we go. Yeah, it's like I try to keep them pretty low before I heal them. Because we're losing a lot of healing equity, because my character heals far more usually than the character's maximum health at this point. Well, this area looks rather ominous. Oh, hey. Some come down here for the treasures. As for me, it's the remnants of the old world scattered about that draws me to these tombs. No one's sure why that event happened, right? You can't even talk about its details on the main stage. Not without their agents jumping down your throat. Yeah, I think they probably go up to 3 digits, would be my guess. I also love how that one Boogle was just smaller than all the others. High level. But only up on the other side, dang. Just you guys. You guys aren't that bad. Dang. There we go. Oh. Trapdoor. Oh no. Jeez. I didn't know those existed. We got crumble blocked indeed. Battler.axe. Is that good? Is that good? That is a sizable upgrade. Excellent. I wonder what happens when I do this. What sort of fresh hell will greet me? Okay, it's just a regular door. I wonder where we are. I should not have taken that. Who are we meeting? Hello? Anyone in here? Oh, hi, Lilum. Wowie, just who I was looking for. The horned girl. Did you miss me? A little bit. You see, I had a sneaking suspicion we'd run into each other here. And so I started thinking, and thinking, so that I could think of a most suitable asset of yours for your payment. You know, for those cartography services of mine. Aren't you lucky? Now then, if my hunch is correct, I do believe you came into contact with something rather interesting. A certain body part? A hand, was it? The right hand which always seems to find its way back to its owner first. I want that hand, so hand it over already, won't you? For real? You're gonna give it that easy? I mean, you did ask for it, and, you know, I did very specifically say, you know, I'm okay with this exchange. What a funny girl you are. Those parts are your connections to the labyrinth, don't you know? They are you. To be so willing to let go of them. It's a sign of something you know. A sign of a freed memory. A sign of what some call true divinity. Have you ever heard of something called the divine spark? Some say it's a gift of enlightenment from the very belly of this labyrinth. An awakening that transforms the nature of its holder. A catalyst for revolution. For only an automaton who can see herself for what she truly is will be able to fully utilize her own power. Here, I want to share something with you. The knowledge to utilize such a power. The power of the cartographer's tools. This is a black box. An illegal labyrinth I made with my own two hands. Not too shabby, huh? If you are truly the one destined to collect the Asteron corpus, then I think it's only fair that you understand its true nature. The Moloch automaton is the key to the Moloch system, right? However, when the automaton is dismantled in pieces like this, it became the legendary map-making treasure, the cartographer's tools. Each tool has a special function. Asabrella, the right hand, she is a compass. Do you not believe me? Here, if you open the fingernail up like this, I don't want to think about that. X10, Y10. It'll show you the exact point of where you're standing on the current floor. Paying attention? I think it's time for a little test. If you wish to escape my black box labyrinth, the exit is an invisible door at X15, Y4. Alright. X15, Y4. Your auto map won't work in the black box. So use Sabrella from your tools menu to navigate to that coordinate. Otherwise you're trapped within the black box. Understood? I won't say it again if you forget. Thank you. And block box is 20 by 20. Call it a lesson in cartography, okay? Oh, and by the way, I'll be grading you too. Best of luck. Okay. Okay. So this we're at 11, 10, 9. We're at 6, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we needed to, we're basically here, but we need to go this way. There we go. Marvelous. A+, a natural if I do say so myself. Every tool has a function like this. In exploiting their power, we will subvert the rule of the architects. That's the nature of cartography. Since you passed my little test, I'll dispel this black box labyrinth. Are you ready? Here it goes. You really do have a knack for this sort of thing, you know. I bet you'd make a wonderful cartographer. And who better to teach you such a thing than me? I'm glad I get to be on her side. She's definitely the best character in the game so far. Even if she's definitely a little evil. She's kinda evil. I've always wanted an apprentice. Now, since I did show you how to use that old hand of yours, it would only make sense for you to to hold on to it, don't you think? But you're just holding on to it, alright? You still owe me. So long as you're traveling this labyrinth, you're bound to run into other parts of the Moloch automaton. So anytime you do, check your tool menu. New hacks and tricks will be added to it over time. Think of it as a cartographer's Swiss Army knife. I'm so sorry. I've gotten so unlucky with cursing you with that. I don't think this has any of that. I'm so sorry, Dean. Alright, debug menu. All sorts of things that will subvert the labyrinth's rules. She disappeared. Yeah. What's going to be a very fun / awkward conversation is when I talk with my dad next, because my dad's talked about the Aeon Flux, and I'm going to be like, hey, I watched some of that. You didn't warn me at all. It's going to be a fun conversation. We're never gonna hit these coins. Cause like I thought I was safe, based on the people who talked to me about this series, but oh boy was I not safe. I didn't expect any of that. Alright, come on, coin. Yeah, there is. It's just kind of funny. There are so many things here. Okay, what does this one take me to? This one takes me to the Crypt of Popes. Guess let's go this way first. Oh, nice. This is a shortcut we just unlocked. Nice. See where this takes me. Okay, this is how we unlock. And then, there we go. That's nice. I like the music in this area. Very, reminds me of something you'd hear in, like, the funkier tracks from, like, a Castlevania game. Heavy Shield, not bad. Okay. That's unfortunate. Nice. Okay. What is this, I wonder? Oh, hello. Oh, you look cool. Oh, it's the bishop. Welcome, Fraulein. I am the supreme bishop of all who wander these catacombs. Though my name has been lost to time, the flow of memory here is still most susceptible to change, after all. As the memory never returns to its source. Are you just passing through, or do you seek something? Though, seeing you here before me now, I recall something I was tasked to aid you with. But that something, I have forgotten what it was. The other bishops may know. The others who were chosen to be bishops. Find the other two who reside in these catacombs. For they may have the memories I have lost. Interesting. Oh, hey. A bishop, he says. But the real bishops I know are not such passive rulers. They are demiurges who watch from all the cracks in the walls. The old men. Perhaps those phantoms are channeling some story from long ago. A story they held on to, a story they cherished. That story of the looking glass, do you think it's true? I don't remember. I'll be quite honest. I don't even remember the story of the looking glass. I'm gonna use the word demiurge. Interesting. I'm gonna go no. Though that may be possible, I must believe it exists. If the story of the looking glass exists, then the looking glass itself must exist. For it is carried through the memory. That dreadful machine at the center of the labyrinth is proof of it. Fascinating. I'm also now noticing, why am I over here? Why on earth am I over here now? I'm not supposed to be. I was like way up in the... I was in the top left corner of the map, and then all of a sudden, boom, I'm in the center again. Why did that happen? I wonder where this takes me. Oh, it's you, Digger 5. We're the Diggin' Brothers. We love to dig. Today's an expedition for us. We're going grave robbing. These reliquaries are said to be lined with all sorts of gems and gold. But wouldn't you know it? We come down here and almost everything had been looted already. I guess what they say is true. The greatest treasures are only so great because they've been claimed already. If I go back in here, do you say the same thing? Okay, it's the same dialogue. Yeah, the ones that after you beat them, they teleport you. It'd be like, here's a reward, and then they teleport you. And it's like, that's not what I wanted. I wonder what this is. Okay, it's one of you. This place. Why did they seal this place off? Is that your question? It's only natural that the catacombs are under the cathedral. And that cathedral, it's haunted too. This place is so big. Enemies. Oh boy. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, interesting, and it also teleports me. Again. Ahoy there. You one of the new hires? Digger 6 is the one in charge of the mineral deposits. If you want to go digging for rocks, go looking for him. He should be around these parts somewhere. Ooh, what do we get? Medical eye. I wonder what's in here. Enemies. Dang. Okay. Wonder what's in here. More enemies? Oh, just a ghost. For those who cannot take a proper form, we are filtered through an unstable connection. A mass of oozing quicksilver. Foul, foul it is. Oh, we got a fight with Belladonna. And it died really fast. Wow. I got some wine too. Nice. Nice. Item, what do we get? Locket.option. Secrets to be kept inside. It's pretty okay. Although, +2 intelligence is probably something I want to give my healer. Although, honestly, it looks like she... That's pretty good. I should probably... I can improve my characters. I should probably do this differently. Because your intelligence doesn't really matter. I'll mess with this off screen. Who are we fighting? 3 mushrooms, wow. Well, they are targeted the same person at least. That could have been worse. I don't think poison is a tier 1 ailment, if I recall. There we go. Let's do that, I guess. Okay. Who are we fighting? 3 of you guys, okay. Nice. Please do not kill my character. Let's see if I can use this. It missed. I was told it was unblockable. I guess this is truly just unkillable. There we go. There we go. It used to, I guess you're technically right, it is with the keyboard. It says can't be blocked nowadays, is how they say that. Guess let's check this out since we're here. Oh, is this another one of the popes? Or bishops, I guess. Welcome, Fraulein. I am the supreme bishop of all who wander these catacombs. Though my name has been long lost to time. I beg your pardon? Another bishop has said that. Has he? But it's impossible. I'm the only bishop here. Though it could be the consequence of a fading memory. All sorts of things are forgotten in these catacombs. Regardless of such a thing, a terrible omen looms over us. My kingdom's most trustworthy knight has disappeared. Known as the man of 100 faces by all who revered him. A truly genius combatant with the strength of 100 men. Could you help me find him? Perhaps if you do, I will remember whatever it is that the other bishop has promised you. And then did you teleport me as well? Oh. The memory can become distorted in all sorts of ways. That is why the Moloch system was developed, of course. To ensure that the distortion of memory is suppressed as much as possible. But this riverbed, the old men don't look. And so the old men have forgotten about the memory that is here. I wonder if they'll erase these catacombs altogether one day. Just as if they've erased the other places within this labyrinth before. And this man of 100 faces. Such heroic figures, they are grotesque to me. Though, something about that story, it struck me as familiar. The more time I spend down here, the more I'm recalling many things. If we are finding the looking glass, that man could be a clue. Aren't you curious as well, Hollow Sister? Yeah, it's another one of those things that just warps me. And it's like, I didn't want to be warped. I was still filling out the map. Enemies, eh? Okay. Oh, there's a shop there. I wonder who we've run into. Another drone. Be careful, my sister. The earth below us is quite hollow. Is this the nature of entropy? For everything here to become so faint and withered. Alright, this is where they let me know there's a trap here. but I might just trigger it anyway, just to fill out the map. Nice. Six, 7. Hey, it's the number. People do love the number. Although at this point, I think that number is like, so, it's become too popular with like older people, so I think generally speaking, Gen Alpha people no longer find it very funny. Exactly. By the time I'm finding out about Gen Alpha slang, it's probably not very cool. That's bad. That's like really bad. I will probably die as soon as I use this. First, I guess let's find out if poison can kill you. It cannot kill you. I thought it might be unable to kill me. There we go. There we go. It's annoying. There we go. Alright, are you one of the Digger brothers? Merchant. What do you sell? Are you gonna sell like useful weapons? I would love that. I'm surprised to see anyone else down here other than the Diggers. My selection may not be great, but it's something. It is something. Let's talk first. A lot of the anomalies down here can inflict poison. I'd suggest stocking up on antibiotic or having this Veen on hand. Unlike the tier 1 ailments, poison doesn't just go away on its own. That's fine. tactical knife. That's probably... Ooh. These look actually decent. Witching program. Dark magic. Okay, you actually have some cool stuff. And then these are items that I can't tell if they are good or not, is probably the biggest problem I have with them. So we're going to do the standard thing, which is we're gonna look and see how good the items that I currently have are, and we can use those to compare. Alright. Alright, I am currently using the serpent knife, which is 9 attack and +2 intelligence. That's like okay. So that's 9 and 2. Write that down. All right. Okay. What about your... And then your weapon is 8. It is just 8 though. The weapon I'm going to give you is almost certainly better than this. This is like a garbage weapon. So the tactical knife, actually, if I'm looking at it, it's not actually better than what I'm currently using. It has the same attack, and it trades 2 intelligence for 1 strength, which is like, that's not even that good of an exchange. And then a gun, I could use as a gun, but I'm not sure. This is basically the same thing as what I have now, except it hits twice, so that's like much better. Okay. So that will make my one character much stronger. Alright, that should be a pretty sizable upgrade of damage for that character. Getting to attack twice instead of once. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's just worse. Wait a minute. That is not an increase in damage. That's literally just the same thing, but worse. Wait a minute. I feel cheated. I spent 500 on that. That was garbage. What was that? That was a worthless item. It's like, yeah, let me divide up the damage over two things. It does the same amount of damage, but the enemy's defense gets to be applied twice, so it's just terrible. Why on earth is this a thing? Ugh. It's so disappointing. The bones. The old dolls are made of bones, you know. And it is here where the many doll bones are put to rest. But for some of those dolls, the bones are gone. The bones are dust. And what is left? Huh. I was expecting to have to fight them. What do we get? We got Repel. Not bad. Nice, we got a first strike. Excellent. Bloodbone knife. Okay, that might be a upgrade. Let's see. If I give you this knife instead. Ooh. A dull knife with a low crit rate. I'm okay with that. I'm not really relying on crits anyway with this character. Wonder what's in here. Ooh, this is a different background. I've been watching her. Oh, that girl who stands opposite. She reeks of mercury. And you taste of salt. I don't know, nor would I hope anyone knows, because if you're smelling mercury, that's like, you're just like killing your brain cells. Really, it's really bad for you. It started in Styx, this curse. So I found my way here. This place where Abraxas is blind, where entropy festers around us. And so I had hoped the entropy would eat away at me and leave me to a quiet slumber. For the immortalized, they never rest. Yeah, you never want to find out. What do we got? Floating eye. Okay, we're doing 26 damage, that's nice. Okay. Wonder what's in here. Oh, hey, it's another one of the popes. You're gonna teleport me and I'm gonna be annoyed. Welcome, Fraulein. I am the supreme bishop of all who wander these catacombs, though my name has been lost to time. A knight of 100 faces. I have never heard of such a character under my rule. You must be mistaken, a Fraulein. Though perhaps such a knight could aid us with our predicament. You see, a terrible beast is lurking in my kingdom. A towering pareidolia anomaly who stalks these very halls. Locate this knight for me and relay my message. A handsome reward lies in wait for those brave enough to fell the beast. Deep within this kingdom is a great treasure trove. The tomb of a previous idol connected to the Labyrinth. I have no qualms about giving up some of these treasures, so long as this anomaly is taken care of. The idol he speaks of, it's her. It's her, isn't it? The one they call the idol of the Labyrinth. We too are idols like her, aren't we? And if she is an idol like us, then perhaps it is within her that the looking glass once was. Curious, are you? I'm curious too. For you and I share the same curiosities. Okay, yep, and of course it teleported me. Okay. Who's interrupting me? Oh, hey, it's you again. Do you hear that? I do. Sister, behind you. Oh my. Is this the night? Oh. I was not ready to face you. Who are you? A walking reliquary. Oh. I was once many. 100 brave warriors. But now I am nothing. A mass of men, 100 faces. Who kills minotaurs, who slays monsters. Oh, it is man who slays beast. And it is we who will slay you. I'm sad I didn't save. I am not prepared for this fight. I really wish I had more warning for this fight. Because I am very not ready for this. Ow. Like, that did so much damage. Like, that's okay. I wonder how this affects it. Okay, it resists ice. That kind of makes sense. That's okay. That was not good. That was what I would call bad. Alright. Let's heal someone up then. Ow. That did a lot of damage. Okay. Nice. Okay, we did it. I didn't like having to use an alchemy. Those are not easy to come by, but that's what happens when you have a boss fight you're not ready for. Ooh, we got a new sword. Oh. They sent them all, every man. 100 valiant heroes into the deep labyrinth. And yet, all of us failed. Except for one. One man. The man of 100 faces has been defeated. One man. They must have meant, though I don't dare speak it, his name. A person I hope to never come across again. Huh. Well, I should probably... That seems like a good place to both go to the healing fountain and probably call it for the night. Oh, that's a good stopping point. Yo! Nice to see you, Terror. We're coming in towards the end of the stream, unfortunately, but still glad to see you. Yeah, I will probably end up posting all of the sound files to this game to YouTube at some point. There's too many bangers. Yeah. Too many bangers for this soundtrack to be available actually nowhere. I am actually not familiar with that person's works. Ooh. Like, makes games / manuals to games that don't exist? Or, like, does, like, an unofficial, like, one for something that does exist? Because either way, that sounds kind of cool. Alright. Neat. Okay, let's heal. Alright, I'm gonna gamble and say this heal cost me 175. $165? Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. I also only now noticed that this has, there's shifting texture here, huh. Okay, let's go to the save, and then we'll call it for the night, because it's pretty late for a Wednesday. I would love to save, thank you. Alright, how many cycles of Abraxas is it? I'm gonna gamble and say it's 29. Oh, I was off. It was 28 cycles of Abraxas. Okay. Oh. Alright, everybody. Oh. Well, this has been a fun time. We progressed. I wasn't really sure what this game was gonna do, but we did do the thing. We explored. We didn't get too stuck this time. I do wonder, because I went to Styx first, but I got stuck pretty quickly when I went to the Styx, and so I was just like, huh. I wonder if there's something there, but I wasn't really sure. But this way seems to have more easily accessible progress, so we'll just do this. I wonder if that anomaly that the bishops were talking about, if that was I wonder if that was the 100-faced man, or if that was in reference to something else. Because I'm not really quite sure with those guys, but we'll see that next stream. Oh, alright, everyone. I'm going to Okay, I was gonna say I'm going to assume, but last time I was playing this game, miraculously someone else was also playing it, so I may as well check to see if we have someone else to raid. Let's see if anyone else is playing this game. Alright. No, there's no one playing this game, which I really shouldn't be surprised. This entire category on Twitch has 2 followers. No one plays this game. Which is a shame because it's really cool, and more people should play this game. Just like you, all of viewers, you should play this game. It's really cool. I need to go back. I need to go to bed. Alright. Night, everybody. See you Friday. And thanks for being here.